Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Evening all, welcome to the stream. How is everyone today? Kaboom, Claries, Realms, Danby, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone today? You all having a wonderful Monday? You Brit from a Canuck? A Brit from a Canuck. What's a Canuck? Mew, hello, welcome. Mew fan, hello. Hello, hello. Canadian. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I don't recognise what that is. It's Canadian speak. It's good to see they said it's Monday. Well, it is Monday, but Monday's a good thing. Monday means that the week has started and you can get going. I don't know where you're going, but you can get going. You know, it's all good. It's all good. You know, it's Monday. Well, see, my week starts on a Sunday because I start working. I work Sunday to Thursday, so Monday isn't the hump day for me. It's the hump day. Monday isn't the start of the week. Went to a pumpkin truck where we saw carved pumpkins launched 7 meters into the air and about 20 meters away and splat into the woods. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Smash the pumpkins. Smashing pumpkins. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. Every day is Friday for me. I'm retired. Yeah, I suppose when you're retired, yeah, every day can be Friday. Every day can be any day you want. Any day you want. Play the new Promised Land. I can give it a go later on. I want to play through the rest of the Wonder Canyon that we're in right now and finish that off. Got so many maps and a few things, and also I think Dan B sent me the crater map as well, which I need to go and have a look at. So yeah, it's fun and good for the critters in the woods. Yeah, I suppose feed them pumpkins. Why not? So okay, where were we? Let's jump over, providing it doesn't do its black screen thing. There we go. Bop. Let's go over to here. And does anyone remember what we were doing, other than apparently starving our beavers? Because that appears to be something that's going on. All our beavers are starving. We have very little food. Interesting. I'm guessing, yeah. Couldn't get the crate to spawn half. Yes, yeah, you said it's basically just a carrot, and I assume a potato would be a potato, and that will that'd be the way to do it. Yeah. This map that I'm planning on here is by ntspang. Just there and chat. Hello, welcome, ntspang. Yeah, I don't know if you've got them. Obviously, they were just emailed to me. Realms, your ones are in a Dropbox link. Would it be alright to link the Dropbox link, or would you rather upload them somewhere yourself? Okie dokie. If anyone wants the Realms maps, they are available there. Right, so yeah, so we've got a farm here. We were going to do carrots over here. Oh yes, we're going to do carrots and then change these to be potatoes, and then maybe this one should just be wheat. I think something like that. I'm not sure. I think that was it. I think that was it. Ah, we just need carrots now. Let's just put in some carrots. Yep, restream, post it to both YouTube and Twitch. It's sent to both, so it should be all good. All good. Okay, okay. We need a water dump as well. We don't have the. Oh, we do have the resource for it. Let's put a water dump up here. Get ourselves some more land up there. And let's start and see how it goes. Almost played terraces out completely. I like the terraces map. Did you have better luck with the droughts than I have on the terraces? Yeah, if I put it into the restream chat, you'll notice it literally has a little R restream thing next to it. So that's just my chat, but I can choose to chat to YouTube, Twitch, or restream for both, and it does work. Just YouTube is slow. Although I'm not sure if it's YouTube is slow or if it's just restream is slow to post to it. Yeah. I don't know. Complicatedness. Okay, so you've got nowhere to do. Oh yeah, we need wood. We need wood. Let's chop down the wood. Up here. Time I thought was a Twitch broadcast. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, I've also got Twitch chat over there, haven't I? Let's turn off that, and remember that I keep moving chat for different things. So there we go. Put it over there again. Way. That seems to work better. Wampy, hello. Welcome. Right, so we're going to be good for water. That's not a big issue. We've got stupid amounts of water. You're going to do the potatoes in here. That's fine. You're doing grilled potatoes. That's fine. You're going to do carrots, but we don't have any carrots. Yeah, we'll go. So it has to get the interrupt sent to you. The weirdest thing is that Twitch chat responds almost instantly. If I have the Twitch, the browser open and look at restream, it's almost instant. Whereas YouTube, there's a very clear sort of 6 or 7 second delay between when a chat appears in YouTube to when restream picks it up. So either YouTube's API is slower or restream doesn't ping YouTube as often. I don't know. I really should have a look at the API and just see if I can write my own chatbot, which would work better. One that actually puts timestamps in the actual chat. I know it does it on screen. I can see them on screen, but it's very, very small to read. Very the one that actually puts the timestamps on the chat, because I like timestamps on chat because then I can glance over and be like, oh no, you posted that 15 minutes ago and I didn't reply. Twitch checks every 0.5, YouTube every 0.75 seconds. Yeah, but the delay is way more than that, than 75 seconds. So, yeah, we're going to extend out this here. This is all going to be built here as well at some point. But right now it's really low priority, not important, because, well, we need food. We're in very serious need of food. I have a feeling we're going to have many beavers die of a lack of food. Which may be a problem, because we're going to need more beavers to do things. So, oh, this is going to do its thing here. I think it's just purely because I'm building such a large it's the same as my single player one there. I've had some people, including yourself, Kaboom, and a few other people, mentioned about the trees, that I should have a variety of trees so I get more in. I think the reason my trees are suffering is exactly the same on this one here, because I was told it to build a big project, so it's using all the trees, which are, you know, is a problem. Is a problem because you use up all your resources in one go. But then that's what resources are for. They're for being used. Why stockpile? Didn't see equals, forgot it was there. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to be pretty good with chat. I'm trying to be pretty good and keep up with it. But obviously I do miss stuff, especially when I'm trying to concentrate on something and yeah. But I don't know. But having timestamps would just mean that I can glance over and be like, that one was sent at 10:41, and then the next one was sent at 10:37. So, how did you go back in time and send a message? I don't know, but I could see it. I could see if it happened. Right, so we've got water going on here, which means we've got more stuff over here. So I feel like we can plant more carrots over here because I feel like that's going to be a thing. We're going to plant more carrots over here and see if we can survive or if anyone's going to die. Gonna go with people are going to die now because nothing's been harvested. Oh, we've got a few carrots coming. Paste a link for unfortunately, nobody in chat can paste links. Only I can do it. So, which is a little annoying. Where is it? Is it on Is it on TIMBERBORN maps, or whatever it's called? Yeah, TIMBERBORN maps. Or yeah, unfortunately, if you try and post a link, it doesn't do it, and I don't know how to get it to do that. There's just no way you can just say, "Hey, allow links from this place," or allow links from that place. Okie dokie. So that's the link to Wonder Canyon, this map that I'm playing here. And if anyone's not aware of TIMBERBORN maps, it's a fantastic site with loads and loads of maps on it. No, one person died of hunger. Only one so far. That's good. Pre-order Jurassic World Evolution 2 and Farming Simulator 22. Do you know, I've played a lot of Farming Simulator in my life. Very strange. Very strange. The link doesn't work on mobile. Well, it's on timbermaps.com. Under small maps, it's right there. So Shadow's not been written yet, so yeah. Jurassic World Evolution, I had lots of fun with that game. Yeah, for about 6 or 7 hours, and then kind of done with it. I really wanted free mode on it, so that I can just play through and I don't have to go through the individual maps and blah blah. And I know you can unlock that later on, but it wasn't in the game to start with, so I got a bit bored of it as well. It was a bit like, Well, we've used up all the berries that were in the gatherer flag. They're now gone. They're now actually gone. Actually being consumed. So, Berry Beaver Jr., his work is complete. And he should be remembered for all time. What I should do is I should also unlock the beehive, shouldn't I? That makes sense. Would it make sense to unlock the beehive? We have the technology. Yeah. May give Jurassic World Evolution 2 a go, but I don't want to put these. I was just behind. So I want to do one there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 there. I'll start Jurassic World Evolution. They changed a lot. Yep. Yeah. Four carrots, 2 taters, and 1 wheat. All beehive feed about 400 beavers for a good time. Okay. I didn't unlock new stuff, just new dinosaurs. Yeah, it's it was basically a glorified Zoo Tycoon with dinosaurs instead. So but that's okay. I like those little tycoony games for that, and like Farming Simulator and things like Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know what it is about them, but they just yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange to explain what the appeal is of them games, but I want to play them. It's very strange. It's, beehive in there, beehive in here, there, beehive there. So I'm not covering 100% of the land with it because the land's all a weird shape and funniness. But it should be fine. Forest Land's got a maple that has 1,500 logs. Oh, cool. Hidden maple. Well, not hidden maple, but the sacred maple. The sacred maple. Okay, well, the good news is we have carrots now. We have carrots. I don't know where we're storing carrots. I don't remember. Was it here? No, it was not here. It was here, wasn't it? That's grilled potatoes. That's carrots. Okay, so we got apparently 400 carrots stored. Always confused by that one. I've got one place storing 200 carrots, and then apparently there's another 200 carrots being stored somewhere. Always makes me wonder if I've messed up one of the storages somewhere. Probably have. There's probably a second storage somewhere for carrots, isn't there? Jane, hello! I've got to have another storage with carrots in, haven't I, somewhere? What have I done with it? That's grilled potatoes. That has none. That's that. Oh, actually, they store 50, don't they? Oh, no, they're in the farms. They store 50. Yeah. I wonder how much of a amount can be covered by one string of water. Well, okay. See how much it can fill up before evaporation takes it all away. Nothing wrong with a zoo simulator with dinosaurs, or a city builder with dinosaurs, or an RPG with dinosaurs. Yeah, as long as it's got dinosaurs in it. I'm down for that. That's cool. Don't want wheat, we want potatoes over here. Potato. Them to do there. And then we'll do wheat over here. Not that we have any wheat processing or anything like that. We can do wheat though. Boop. And I feel we're going to have enough carrots. We've got 3 carrot fields, we've got 2 for potatoes and 1 for wheat. Is going to be enough for anything and everything we need to be doing. Interesting, you're not planting the trees quick enough. Well, that gets flooded down here. That will get flooded down here, so I mean we could put it down there, but it won't get used all that much. And we have nowhere to store our carrots. That's another problem. Obviously our carrots are all completely full. Yeah, you can still get harvested, yeah. But I need more carrot storage. That's the thing. We need more carrot storage. I need more trees as well. I wonder whether another forester might actually help with this. It was taking a lot longer to chop down the trees than. Although you are all full of wood, and you're not actually. Imagine you're full of wood as well. Well, I suppose they're not building this because they can't reach any of it. Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. They're not building any of it because they can't reach it. So if I do that, then they can reach it. Well, they can't reach up the back there. But we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out. That's okay. That's okay. We can get them down in there doing whatever they need to do. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't think it matters if it does flood this area. It will just flood underneath there and not bother anything over there. So that's okay. So the water can come down there and go this way and then go that way. Oh, actually, I don't want to put 2 down there, do I? Because we were going to do a diagonal one there. Storage by the science too. Raven, hello, welcome to the stream. Got a large storage up here. Do we have the science to unlock large storages? I don't think we unlocked them yet. No. I could quite literally. Oh, I can't put it in there. No. I was hoping I could get a second. Get two storages up in there. And then we could have carrots and grilled potatoes up there. That would be quite cool. Everything is marked completely down to the lowest level up there. So they're only building this at the absolute lowest level. We will have to stare down into it, but I'm just going to let them build around what they can build at the moment, and then we'll put some stairs in to get into it. Because what's going to happen is we're going to have the power wheels, the water wheels in like this, and then there's going to be one here. And then one's over there. So I could put a stair in that corner, and that would not affect, the stair could then be left in the corner, and it would not affect the build at all. But plus I could put in temporary stairs anywhere, anywhere. Anyway, so which is a shame you can't platform over the top of these, otherwise I'd run over the top so they can get to the other side. But you can't. We'd have to do a bridge or something. We'll let them build. We'll let them build what they got. We'll let them build what they got. See how it goes. Take it from there. Bop and bop. And more potatoes. Potato. Potato, potato. And more wheat. And then we need to do something with wheat because we don't have any wheat. We don't have any wheat processing. You caught up Coast Guard? Yeah, it was Coast Guard. We lost one person. They will be remembered, maybe, perhaps, if we remember them. We'll see. I've got maple trees up here. Not that you can reach over this side here, but that's fine. That's fine. And then you can't reach over there either. That's fine. Nice having enclosed water wheel set up. Yeah, a water wheel that had a like a platform above it. You put a platform up there and it goes over. And then beavers can walk over it. Although you could kind of do that yourself with the single bridges. But then you have to get to the other side to build it first, which is always awkward. So, or double bridges or whatever. Yeah, you could. There are ways to do that if you wanted to. Right. We want some wheat processing. So we need to unlock this. So we get a grits mill. Boom, and I'm going to put the grits mill there. Then we want a bakery. Boop, and the bakery is going to go on top of a storage somewhere. Like up there. That'll be fine up there. Platform over the pylon and drop with the wheels from that side. Yeah, I mean you can platform over them and get over them that way. I could platform over this one. I could run across here, do things. We're okay. I mean the distance from here is not that far. The road easily reaches the way around. So I'll just let them build what they got, and then we'll put like a stair in over here somewhere, and that will let them get in to build all of it, basically. Like a staircase just here somewhere, we'll let them build the whole lot of it. It's just going to take a bit of time, that's all, and that's okay. That's okay. We don't have any spare builders. Could put a builder's hut somewhere, I suppose, and that I suppose could build a builder's hut here somewhere. Cursed, hello! Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Oh, that's a deep hole. That's a double deep hole. Whoa. I'm going to unlock the builder's hut and put a builder's hut in here. Okay. That'll help. That'll help. Added bonus platform version PowerPoint is you can bridge over. Okay, yeah, yeah, you can bridge over, and then we can get access to stuff over this side as well. More trees and things. The only awkward thing is getting up to them because they're a bit close to where I have path and things, so a little bit awkward, but. Doable. We'll just we get some more builders working. What's up? There's not. Well, if I look up, there is a ceiling, which is good because if I look up and see the sky, it's real panic. But how are you today, Curse? Are you having a good day? Put some stairs in there, just get them to do things because they can't. One beaver can build one thing at a time, so I need more floor space to build multiple things. Right, so the gritsman is going, bakery is going. This is good. Storage. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put in storage. And I want to put in multiple storages. But I think we might build a little oh, I can't do it. You're building it now. Yeah, okay, fine. It's fine. Fine. That one there. Yeah. That one on top. There we go. Awesome. Then we can build up food storage there. The underground storage is expensive. It's like 1,000 research. So we're only about halfway there. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, would work. But we can always put more in. More storage. Yeah, the power line comes in here, but there isn't really a great deal of space here anyway. So, I mean, we can run the power line through the buildings anyway. We can run it through storages. So that's not a terrible thing. We can run the power line through the storages, and then we could run it up to here somewhere if we wanted to. Because we're gonna have to do more here anyway. We need we need, what do we need? We need books. We're gonna need explosives. We can already make the explosive place. We have the metal blocks for it. We can already make the explosive place. Now think about it. Although I don't think we've got to unlock. No, it's 400. We could unlock the explosive factory. Should have thought of that first, because then I could have blown up some rocks back here and put this storage thing in back here. But I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can always put stuff on top of the storages as well anyway, and then run the power into the storages, and it will share everything. Because that's the miracle of how this works. So if I do that, and then you run a path up like that, and like that, with double ones on either side, then we... Oh, now here's the question. Does the printing press have the door the opposite side of the explosive factory? Because the explosive factory would have to go there, but it can't go there because of where it is. So... what the beavers need. They don't need drugs and beer. They're all right. They're all right. They need explosives and wood, and they're happy. They're fantastic. I can push it back one. I can push one of them back one, but I can't push the other one back one because I don't have. There's a wall there. You close your game? What are you going to do that for? What did you go and do something like that for? Crazy. Closing the game. Yeah, just need platforms. Yeah, I could put 2 more platforms in there and push it back by 1. That would work. That would work as well. 18 hours of playing on terrace as well. It's amazing how addictive this game actually is. It is quite amazing. Just how addictive it is to play and just get on with. I really want to get over here and chop these trees down. Okay, so we're good for trees up here. Let's plant some more maple trees here. Then let's go with the whole stop planting trees over this side because they can't plant them anyway. Empty 2 scrap metal blocks. We're actually using up a lot of scrap here, but then our metal blocks are just sat doing nothing for a minute. So because I need our trees to come in one giant hit again, which is why I really need to figure a way to get over to these and start doing more tree farms and things over here as well. More tree farm, all the tree farms, get all the trees. How do I want to do that? I think I'm going to do it the long way around, which is going to take a while for us to do. Can I do it the long way around, or am I going to cut into our trees that are currently here to get to these trees over here? We'll go around. That's what we'll do. We'll go around. We'll save all the land we possibly can with trees. Run ourselves all around there. Like this. Which is more wonderful stuff for our beavers to build. But they love it. They love it. Whoa, wait, something is wrong here. I'm an idiot. This is wrong. This is all wrong. This is all completely wrong. No, 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 no. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to have like that. So we can get up to the trees up here. We only just want to chop them down, we're not going to do red. Then we run the path along and along and along, like that. I think that's just quite far away from our town centre, so I don't know whether we can reach this area to chop down trees, or we're going to need another town centre. I'm not sure. But that's going to take a lot of wood, and we don't have that much wood, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, you are going to be none, and you're going to be bread. Store all the bread. Break them there. I do need to break the transfer power into here as well, and I need to go up and over. Wasn't really my original plan here, but that's fine because we have a way to get up and over there anyway. So if we just delete those and just put stairs in there, like that, that'll be fine, and then put a power line in there. That'll work beautifully. There we go. Okie dokie. Also a link to your new suggestion. Oh, okie dokie. I shall have to have a look see afterwards. Yeah, I'll have to have a look see at the end of the thing. Because I use Restream, I don't actually have Twitch and YouTube up. But I will have a look. I will have a look at the end. Right. So you're doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. We have no unemployed beavers. Are we using all of the beavers to do things now? Wow, okay. We do have a farm here we don't actually need. Planting potato, you're supposed to be planting wheat. Yeah, that farm there is not actually required. Go and work in that farm instead. For more housing, yeah, our food seems a bit stable, more stable, I should say. Although we don't have any bread. We don't have any bread. Oh, because the grits mill only works during the wet season. Yeah, that makes sense. More housing, more. But how do I put more housing in here? I can't put any more housing in there, so we might have to move the housing elsewhere. I don't know where. Food is not needing the beaver disposal. Yeah, I mean, if you're just disposing the beavers, then you're correct. But we need our beavers to stay alive for a little bit so they can chop down trees and, you know. When in doubt, go up and down my housing. Yeah, I mean, the only problem with going up is that I've kind of blocked this all in, so I can't get up any higher. I need to either lower the thing behind or go around or something there, but I don't know how to get any more housing in here. And I could go up here. Yeah, that's not a problem going up there. I mean, if I could set the housing then back one more, then that would be even easier. But I suppose you just come up and put some housing up here. That's not a big problem. Oh no, that's not going to work. Oh, can't platform there to do that. So. We could put it on the end there. Getting up into... Yeah, I don't think I'll put any more houses in there unless I blow part of the wall away, so we'll have to come along and just build up top here. Could we get into these trees as well? More trees, always better. I just didn't really plan this out here. I can't get up there because of the way stairs work. So yeah, the only real way I can think of doing it is yeah, 2 stair there and then a single stair like that. No, not a single stair, a stair like that. Boom, and do that. Yeah. Then we can drop down even more trees up here. Yay! There's plenty of room for housing. Yes, there is plenty of room for housing up here. Would you drop down all these trees up here, please? Thank you very much. And a temple. We need a temple. Temple's not a bad call. Yeah, we could do with a temple. Carousel would also work up here because we could run the power from these up and another staircase going up here somehow. Yeah, we could get a staircase going up there on the side. All I have to do is move the road over to there. And you can build a staircase up there and then further up and further up and further up. Can we get to the top? We can, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, there's a staircase up to the top. Stairway to heaven. This warehouse is going to be built next. Awesome, awesome. I should really prioritise building the stairs. So, right, you are going to be grilled potatoes. Got all the grilled potatoes. Have we come across any magic oaks here? Not on this map, I don't think. If there was one, it would be fantastic. I wish I could plant some magic oak. That'd be great. Probably shouldn't have planted oak up here as well. It's very slow to grow. But when it grows, we'll get a lot in one go, which will be fine. So that's gone over, so that's good. That's go right there. Right. So, houses. I suppose we put some houses back here, couldn't we? Put in all the houses. Just do this. I want to leave a gap between them and do the same sort of thing that I do here with platforms and stuff. because it allows you to just expand out, and also allows you to put in things like rooftop terraces in there. So I don't want to build that M1 yet. I want to make sure these trees are cut down first. Come on, woodcutters. Chop down the trees. Chop the tree. We have 15 bread, 14 bread, 13 bread. At least we're doing well for food now. Food is good. Food is good. We have loads of food stored in fields as well, because it never goes rotten. It just stays fully grown forever and ever and ever, which is probably a good thing. Oh, you built all the... Oh, okay. You built all the houses already. Okie dokie. Didn't really think about going up there, did I? Didn't think about how to get up on top of those houses. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it from this side. Although we didn't want to do it from that side because we wanted to come in from the side. It's okay. It's okay. How do I get up there? Didn't think ahead far enough. That was the problem here. Did not think ahead far enough. What an idiot. We'll do it this way. Let's have a pass down up. There and there. Yeah, the last platform was to be further in one. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to platform across them anyway. So I'm going to post a screenshot of his contest map on Reddit. He leveled the whole map to the lowest possible level. 5,000 in-game days. It took. Wow. Wow, that's dedication. Stick a roof first there, and there, and there. And then have stairs going up there, and also there to them. Right, you've done your thing. You can go now. Thank you very much. Come in there. Put in some wood lumberjacks over here. And drop down stuff there. That's going to come together quite nicely. Quite nicely. Now the only awkward thing is I want to make sure that no beavers get behind here when I build this last house. or they get trapped like idiots. Which is not really... Look at that. Look, there's a beaver behind there. Why are you behind there? Why are you behind there? Crazy beavers. I'm going to build some stairs just in case they want to be stupid and do something really daft. That way at least they can get back up again. Another one in there with the staircase. There. Oh shit. And that works pretty well, I think. I think that works pretty well. Oh, and of course they can get up on top this way. Aha, that's okay. Didn't really think of that. But that's okay. Then we can put in a campfire. Or two down here, once we get rid of that little bit of wall there, which would be not a huge problem, because this is practically built now. Awesome. So I can say you are none, you are carrots, store all the carrots, mega carrots, there we go. And I just put the path in here and here, here, and here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now the carrots can store the beavers. No, the beavers can store the carrots in there. And we can unlock the book place, I think. Yep. And see that its door is on the same side as the explosive factory. Well, that's annoying. Why couldn't its door be on the other side? Oh well. I guess it's going to have to sit back further. It breaks the symmetry. No. Oh well. What a terrible shame. I'm going to put a bush on top there because that gets all of the storages and all the things and all of the everything, because why not? There we go. Huge storage. Explosive workshop. We'll get some books coming in as well. Not that you always need more books than you need beavers, which is just slightly annoying, but can't really get access down the back there for anything. Can't plant crops underneath. Nope. Okay, that might as well become carrots then. Why not? Why not? No other reason behind it. You're also building things in a very strange order over here, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, so we're currently actually demanding more power than we're using. More power than we're supplying, I should say. So yeah, 2 more carrots could go down the back there, in there. They could. The farms can reach it. We're okay for carrots. We're okay for carrots. I might put a statue in there or something. Yeah, for now we'll put carrots in back there. Why not? There we go. Oh, carrot. Oh, don't want to do carrots. There we go. Right. So they can come and plant some more carrots right in there. Gonna be very weird carrots because they don't get any sunlight. Okay, so we're up to 108 beavers now. Let's unlock dynamite as well. And let's say, hey, we could block those 3 there when we get some dynamite, which we will get in the future. Who knows when? We need way more planks. Ow. I think once you built these 2 here, I'm just going to pause that. I'm going to let it fill up with 13 blocks, then pause it, because there's no point in having it running. It's just wasting a bit of power. Build this out. What I want to do, I want to put in another platform over here, there, with the lumberjack on it, because the lumberjack's going to cut some space for us. Welcome back. Not that. There we go. Oh wow, you can reach a really long way actually. That's quite cool. You can reach almost all the way down to there. No, oh, no, don't want them to do that. There we go. That connects up all those. We have all this thing up on top of here to do now. Yay! Oh, I need to get power from this up here as well. So we might have to get rid of those carrots and run power up instead from this area. Yeah. So we'll let them grow once, and then they're going to have to be removed. I'm supposed to have on the short. Yes, yeah, that's the. I need to use these 2 things to get the power up there. Should be able to, because it comes out here. It only needs to go up 2 blocks, and it ends up here. And then up another block to go up here. So we should be fine to get power up here. I was looking through some of the upvoted Timberborn suggestions. I need to go through and have a look at that, because I haven't looked at it for a long time actually. God, I built what was making the roast beef smaller than it was. Making the roast beef smaller than it was. Were you removing parts of the roast beef, or was you just... Is that just part of the cooking process? Because I know stuff shrinks when it's... And it is cold. It is cold in Canada, so, you know, stuff shrinks when it gets cold. Ah, making it smaller but actually eating it. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Crisco, hello. Hello, could add some more lumberjacks. We could add some more lumberjacks actually. That's not a bad idea. We could chop down the trees up here. Get them chopping down a bit faster. I don't really have anywhere else to chop down trees at the moment. Can I get along? Can't get down here. Down those trees. I mean, I could have put a platform in here, but we're kind of struggling for wood, so it seems a bit of a counterintuitive to build. Actually, I can put you in there, because you have been very generous as to regrow the trees, so we can chop down those trees, make everything cool. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not like we're trying to build too much stuff here anyway, are we? It's fine. It's fine. Chat made you hungry. Sit down to cooking. I think you did whisper me some of the links to the upgrade stuff. Previously, and I had a look at them. Your suggestions there. The underground beavers, I remember, was one of your suggestions, wasn't it? Which I quite like the concept of. I don't know how easy that would be for them to implement to the game, but okay. So there we go. So we've run out of trees. We've run out of trees. Can we run a few trees out? I don't know if it's worth trying to get out there to it. Of all your suggestions, Underpool's got the most votes. Yeah, I like the concept of it. I like the idea of. We mentioned it on stream. Was it last week? I think it was about a nocturnal one, which I think would work really well for that. Is that the beavers can only come out at night, and if they're out during the day, they get they have like a buff. They have a need, which requires them to be at night time. You know, they get like sunburn or something like that, which works really well with the underground beavers because then you have to build things underground to stop them there. You know, for the underwater distance. I don't think it was this shallow water one. No, this was purely a underground beaver. So you know, like the folktales have got the underground storage. Basically, all their buildings are connected via underground paths, and if they're up on the surface, then they don't want it. They want to be underground. So, it's the name. Don't trust it. It's purely the name. What? They live in the basement for the fear of the light of day. Well, they are nocturnal. So, I know beavers aren't nocturnal, or are they? No, beavers could be out during the day as well, can't they? The name of the map is Underpaws. Yeah, Underpaws, yeah. Well, that's one of the suggestions. You can suggest stuff for what's going in the game. There is an open suggestion for feedback for the game. So you'd be like, hey, I think you should have this, and I think you should have that. I think power storage is a big thing that people have been after. So that you can store power, and then when droughts come, you can use that power. And elevators was another one that I saw. Was quite a cool looking. I know we discussed elevators, but somebody actually mocked up on Twitter an elevator system, how it would work in the game. Cave beavers. Got bridge trolls, mountain trolls, cave trolls, and popular stream trolls. Oh yes, all the trolls. All the trolls are always around. I paused the farm because I was going to remove it. I was going to remove it and put in a storage there for wheat, and I forgot. That's what I was going to do. So, but what I should do is actually I should really add a storage for flour, because I don't know how long this takes and how long that takes. So I think this is slower than that one. I'm not sure though. Yeah, yes, yeah, the underhanded one there. So relatively easy to store mechanical power. Yeah, I think the suggestion was the whole stone power. Use the energy to raise a stone and then release it down, and it works well in the game because then you're still just basically using rotational power. We will fill up the storage there. I mean, I've got so many unemployed beavers, but I don't have the space to do things. That's the problem. I've got space up here to do things now, so I suppose we could get going with some things. These need harvesting, but they're not going to get harvested anytime soon because our beavers are too busy harvesting the stuff that's close by to them. But we will fill up. We will fill up. I'm gonna delete the farm. I'm gonna delete the farm. We don't need a farm. We got enough farm. We got enough farm to do what we're doing. Okay. What I need is more storage. So we're gonna put in the storage there. And then gonna remove the road. What we need is more trees as well. That's really what we need. But I don't really want to put a big tree farm up here. Put a tree farm up here. Stick a little what's in? Oh, we got some dynamite. We got some dynamite. It's running. It's running very, very slowly. But we got some birthday cakes. Yay! Want some pumps to build. Oh, I would love pipes. Pipes would be a brilliant thing. To me, even if you had to put them above ground for irrigation, I think that would be fantastic. Rather than you know this that surrounds an area there, you can actually have irrigation. So overhead pipes that sprinkle on your farms make the farms faster. So you've got the beehives and the maybe the irrigation thing should be more for the iron teeth. I know they get their towers, they get irrigation towers, but I think that would make sense. And then you could pump water in a powered pump to somewhere else. That would be a really good way of doing things. Because it would allow you to pump water up to higher reservoirs, and you could do the proper reservoir power to the system. Dam off the southeast water so the trees stay watered. We could dam. Yeah, you're right. We could dam off in here. You could make a Powerball chain that feeds itself. Yes. Yep. Yeah. You could create perpetual energy. Although it would have to be balanced in some way. Of obviously it uses more energy than it takes out. Meant it by the water wheel. Well, I can't dam off this here because I can't. I put the water wheel too close to it. I can't really dam off anything here. Put in 3 dams, I suppose that would work. I don't know if beavers can get up here though, can they? If I did that, it would still let everything flow properly. These are outside of the construction area. Can you get that one? Do that, then they can do that, and then yeah, that can fill up a little bit, and then it can store more water over time. That makes sense. Then these trees grow even during the dry seasons. That would help. This is being built. I could do with damming off this anyway, so that this fills up a little bit more, because it's quite low. It's quite low water level here. Which means getting rid of one of these platforms, which is fine. So we'll get rid of one of these platforms. Put a dam in. Put that there. Platform over the power line. We could platform up and over and go along there. It's just awkward getting up and over these, because the distance involved. Getting stairs to go up enough, you got to come back to like this block here and start building stairs up to get up and over, and then the same on the other side. Well, that side could just be one block platform, but that's all right. We can just do this. This is in range now. It's fine. It's fine. And then we can just down off those two as well, like that. And I'm going to say, would you make those two dams the highest priority once we get there? Because if I dam this off here, this water is all just going to go this direction, not this way. Back in there, you can drop down all those trees. Make those newer dam levees. What the? Well, I want the water still pouring out, because if I make it levees, this would fill up and overflow. What I really need to do is block off this, or stop this from flowing out there. 140 gears, trying to make 2 or 3 more water tanks. I mean, yeah, the thing is, this map is not difficult, so we're not really struggling for water or anything like that. It's not. You know, I could probably do is turn these off, actually, because we don't need the gears. We have a printing press going now. Yay! Okay, so we can blow out our first birthday candles. Yay! Everyone make a wish. Woohoo! And that means we can put in another campfire. Yay! Yay! That's what we want. That's what we want. Then we want to do some fancy things with roofs and stuff here, because we need to put in some roofs and other things. Roofs and bushes and right, I'll do 3 bushes there. That covers those ones, those ones, those ones. Doesn't cover the end one. So we need a bush for the end one. Well, they're beavers of leisure. It's okay. We live in paradise. It's they are beavers of leisure. So bush, bush, and bush. That covers all of them apart from this end one here. So I put a bush there that covers that end one. That's all done. And then we just need to do roofs for them all. So I'm thinking... what if we did that? That covers every house. It's a bit redundant in some places, but that covers every house and looks good. There we go. Okay, then they get all the bushes and all the happiness and everything is awesome. Campfire is low still. I think that's probably because of our work hours. Could do with another lumberjack up here. Really do with another lumberjack or several up here. The lumberjack down there. It's not ideal, doesn't cover the entire area, but we can see a couple of lumberjacks down there, get them going just to help with the trees. More trees. Paradise, mean we migrated your beavers with no food, no water and no jobs. Well, they're still there. They're still in paradise. They're loving it. They're loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's fantastic. You know, all the beavers love paradise. Great. Great. You know. You don't need food or water or anything in paradise. It's fine. It's fine. Probably do with another grits mill. Because this does not seem to be keeping up with demand. Is it 2 to 1 then? And if it is, how the hell could I get another grits mill? I want another grits mill. Okay, right, so I'm going to pause the shredder. The shredder's no longer required. That's going to spread power out, so these can work a little bit faster. They're still not at capacity, but they're a little bit faster. I'm just looking at whether there's a way I can get another grits mill in, like here somewhere, up in the air above that one, or like that somewhere or something. I don't know. Put it in the sky. It just has to be connected to power. Yeah, but if I could remove that logs pile. I could remove that logs pile. That's the thing. The idea was that I was storing the logs for when we do the mega project, and then the logs are all gone out. So okay, I'll remove the log pile. Empty this one down. Oh, we could do with some more hauling posts. That's not an idea. Yeah, you're right. Because if I put a grits mill there as well, then that will transfer power through here to here, and we can put something up here as well if we need to, or we can figure out something for. I think that's it. But yeah, remove this little part. You're right. You're right. That makes more sense. Put the grits mill in here because it will conveniently fit, like so. I really feel like we should unlock the beaver statues as well, but that uses planks that we don't have. Let's turn off those, so we're not using the planks making gears. Alright, okay, so this is filled up some more. That's good. We rebuilt the dam here. We rebuilt the dam here, which means the water's no longer flowing from this side in. Then they're about to finish dam from that side. Awesome. That means the water's going to flow both ways now. It should fill up to 50%, which is going to fill up more reservoir here. Yeah. You can share power from the triple storage to the housing tower. I could run a little power cord off the side there into here and power all these houses potentially, and then run something behind here and power all these houses. Yes, absolutely. I planned for that to fit there. I've been completely against removing the log pile for a while because I'm like, no, we will get trees. We will. We never do. So yeah, I've just been holding out for it. Yeah. Oh, it's starting to get a bit stretched out over here. Hey, there we go. Right, cool. Yeah, I think no more building. No more building. We need to get the water wheel extension definitely going. So would you chop down those trees there? I'm going to put another lumberjack in. That doesn't count as building because it's free. So just yeah. But as long as we don't build anything else, they will come over here and build this. So we'll be okay for it. Although I may just build a hauler hut somewhere because that would be useful. It would actually be very useful. You have 5 explosives. We're not storing any explosives anywhere. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. You have 12 books. Are beavers not coming and getting books? Why are our beavers not coming up here and getting books? Can they not get books straight out of the machine? Do they need hidden storage? Oh, can you send me the Paradise save file from the migration prep? The Paradise save file. Yes, I still have that. That's going to be in the old format. I haven't loaded it up in a long time, but yeah, yes, I could send that over to you. That's not a problem. Sorry. Why are they not getting books? So, You forgot to build a school? There isn't a school, so that's not a thing. I guess they need to be. I guess it needs to be in storage then. Oh wait, let's take books there and see whether they take books down. You heard the hint of doubt this time. You heard the hint of doubt because I have not read the latest patch notes. Although I don't remember there being a patch for this for a while. So I'm like, huh. And we have had many discussions about how books should actually be school related or something like that. Yeah, okay, so they can't take books from the printing press. That's intriguing, because they can take food from a bakery. Because I quite often, and they can definitely take grilled potatoes, because I quite often don't have grilled potatoes in storage. I leave them in here. That's just very interesting. They can't take it from the printing press. That's weird. But no, with the skull thing, the reason I was thinking that is because we've had many discussions about it, and I've always kind of thought that instead of consuming books, you should use books as a building resource and build a library or build a school or something like that. But yeah. You build a basic storage and set its limits to 70, then it will fill with everything. Take 71 items to make 200 storage. LSD, hello, welcome. The Twilight Saga, vampire beavers. Werebeavers. Werebeavers. Yay. But if you build a basic storage and set its limits to 70, then it will fill with everything. That what? That statement's a bit weird. Oh yeah. The thing is, you can actually set the limits to 0, and they will still put things in there. So if you say like this is books and flour, like I've got here, this could happily fill with books and never get any flour in it, because the actual desired amount is not the limit. There is no limit. It's just a desired amount, which is annoying. Beavers need some pubs or disco. I mean, a beaver pub. That would be fine. That would be fine. You could use wheat to make I was going to say malt. That's not right. You don't make malt with wheat. Mead. Is it mead you make with barley? $13 limits for the storage. The thing is that you can't limit storage. You can't limit. You can limit distribution centers, but you can't limit storage. You can just set a desired amount, and they will still break the desired amount. For that. Mead is honey. There's a drink made with barley, isn't there? Beer is barley. Mead is honey. Mead is made with honey. Okay. Is there no drink made with wheat then? because you could have wheat that makes bread, and you can have it, or you could get another crop. You could get barley, and then you turn barley into beer for them. Although I don't suppose they want to go down that route with it, but. I could research the underground warehouse, but I don't have the space to put it in. Well, I've got spaces to put it in, but I need my carrots are all right. I need more production. That's the problem. We need more production. We're not getting enough flour in because we're in a drought right now, so we're not making any flour going on there. Wanting to get the beavers drunk. I mean, I was just thinking of a drink for them because they've got water and that's it. Surely you could do something else. Although mead, you could make mead because we have bees. So there'd be no reason why a farm couldn't go to a beehive and get honey. You know, the beehive produces honey based on how many crops around it there is. So the more crops around it, the faster it produces honey. And then you take how? How? How did you get there? There's no way you could have got there to get stranded. That's... Do you know what? Zala, you are going to be an example to the rest of beaver kind. Don't do stupid things. If like that platform there was built, that levee there was built, then I'd be like, okay, so you came across and then you built a levee and got yourself stuck. But how the hell? It must have been inside one of these when it got built and then got pushed over or something. I don't know. I don't know. Rename him with a pocket lint beaver. He's not going to survive very long, unfortunately. And they are building things as fast as they can. I could try and prioritise that and see if they build that one in time to save him, but I don't think so. I think he's going to die. Jumped in big... I just don't know how... How do you get up there? I don't understand it. You can't come from this way. There's no stairs. You can't come from this way because you can't walk diagonally. You are magic floating beaver. Magic yourself back over. Nope, you died. There we go. Okay. Well, nah. Nah. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, this land here. Yeah, we could blow that down. Although I have turned off the explosive factory. This one's flour and books, and let's blow this down a little bit, and then we've got some more space lower down. I don't know what we can do with it, but okay, let's turn on our... I suppose the factory is still turned on. Okay. Then let's use explosives. Yeah. Blow that down. You have managed to chop down all the trees in the vicinity here. I am truly, truly impressed that we are using so many trees. Let's put in the stairs over there. And then go, hey, would you also chop down these trees here? Thank you, actually. Then we might plant some more trees over here as well. So remove the pocket, yeah. Going for instance, because you should let one water wheel on the end go, and rather build a connector to a windmill farm where the metal towers are. We could build a windmill farm up there. That's a possibility. We wouldn't necessarily have to let one go, because this one's going to be at an angle that way, and you can plug into either end of it. So that would so we could still then run the power into that one there. That would still work. Okay, LSD, have a good one. Have a good one. Like display views very well building. Yeah. I guess you got pushed out by other buildings, but there you go. So the platform is built, so if anyone gets stuck, they can come back. I tried building platforms posted over busy areas. The thing is, beavers walk through each other, so it doesn't really affect them. I mean, it's a bit long for them to walk around and come down here, but then there's not much going on down here now. We've turned off these, so we've just got a couple of wood choppers going on down there. If you could get congestion on pathways, then it would make sense, but beavers can just walk through each other. They're not too concerned about it. They're ethereal beavers. So Felix, hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? Shrub is good. Roof is good. Campfire is not good. Books are terrible. What a surprise. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could remove the 6 starting houses there and do something else with them. That's 24 beavers down. That would take us back to our unemployed levels, and we could expand the housing out here should we need to later. But what else would we put in there? Because right now, what I'm basically struggling with is power. So we need this to be built. What's your range here? Your range is actually pretty good. Awesome. Small storage. Oh, we could actually put the large storage in there. Although we don't really have the planks for it. Oh, we do have planks for it. We don't have the logs for it. But we could unlock the large underground storage. And put some things in there for the large underground storages. Fit 2 of them in there. Yeah, but I don't know what else could go in there other than that. I mean, we've unlocked pretty much everything, although we need the tribute of ingenuity, which we can't quite research yet. Yeah, really shouldn't have built the these levels in the centre. Should have tried to get over and build the other side first, but the party candles are ready. Yes, yep, we'll do that in just a moment. I think what I might do is I'm going to remove that and that. May seem a bit strange, but that gives us more access to build things over here. They can come straight through and build things, so that might get things built a little bit quicker. But yeah, let's have a nighttime party. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Push button. Yay! Awesome. And then we need to remove. I should have probably just removed them first and put in the explosives, and then we could have had even bigger kaboom. Dynamite. Yes, dynamite. T-Rats comes along and makes everything go boom. Right. What I was going to do over here was put in another forester. There. Can you reach that far? You can. Just awesome. Okay. And then we're going to move the two lumberjacks to be there and there, and then we're going to forest up this area. The power gap at the water turbines, single platform, one double platform up, and then a single platform along the power lines. Oh yeah, we have. Ironically, the berries have popped. Let's remove those, and then let's remove those bad berries that steal our wonderful tree land. I might just plant birch up here so we can just get a decent flow of trees. Although birch is really bad. Lower section birch upper section pine. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. They're not going to plant way over this side anyway, but that's right. Do that. You probably can't reach. No, you can't reach those berries back there. So before we plant those, we need to put a road in to get rid of those berries. Right, sorry, I'm missing chat here. I have a question. Place monuments. Yes, Kimmy says the monuments have a fixed range, regardless whether you put them at the bottom of the ocean or at the top of the sky. They have a fixed grid range, so no, they'll just always run at the same the same range. And we'll put maple trees up there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Right. The power line gap at the water wheels. This was the bit my brain was not following. Single platform, one double platform up, and then I can go. Single platform, one double platform up, and a single platform along the power lines, and you end up with both power lines. My brain does not get around what you. I mean, I get. So here you're saying do double platforms along here. Okay, then what power line? Because I've got 3 of them. Go to the dirt path that connects the wheels and the power users. Single platform there, double platform there. Is this what you're on about here? Because the power users are down here. These are what use the power. That's not what you're talking about. That's and then use double platforms to make a double platform there, and then come up one. That's easy enough done. That's fine. And then I can run double platforms along the top of this. And that's okay, and I can reach both sides of it, but I can't. Yeah, that would give me access to everything along here, and then I could get to the end here to do whatever I'm doing. But then I couldn't get across here because, oh, well, I could get across there because the bridge would work there, but I couldn't get across that way because the bridge won't work that way. Can't bridge that way because bridges use an extra block, don't forget. I can bridge on the end, that's fine, but I can't bridge from here across to there. Because bridges, even a single bridge uses 2 blocks. Because it has the rope thing at the end of it. So and then if I'm going all the way along here to get to the end here, I don't need to do that because I can just use this path here. Because then when we double up this one here, we'll have the power, and the power line will be in between the other 2, the next 2 that will be there. So I don't understand why I'd want to bridge over top of it. That's the bit that I'm getting at here. But yeah, I don't need to get over to this size. Once this is done here, once this levee is built here, this area won't actually have any water in it at all. This will dry out. So yeah, but I mean, there's no difference going that way and along. There's no difference going up here, along and along there, than there is coming down the path and going along here. It's not. It's in fact, to be honest with you, this along the top of these levees here is probably a shorter path than going around there. Yeah, this one needs to change. Yes, yeah, that one needs to be changed. I just didn't want to do it. I was going to do it when a drought came along, and then didn't. So we'll do it with the next drought. We can turn that one off there because I don't want to shut down the power for everything over here. Right, let's blow up more. Let's blow up more. Blow! Yay! Oh, you are no longer needed. You can be deleted. Goodbye, stare. Dum. Blow this down here. Don't really know how much I want to blow down here, to be honest with you. Blow all this off, and then maybe run a path between the 2. We need to, or I can't run a path. There's a stair there. I have to move the stair. Okay, so we have more. More planted. That's good. We can remove this road here. We don't need this road anymore. Which means there is space for more trees. More trees. K Sprudel. Sprudel? Sprudelu. Sprudely? Thank you very much for subscribing. Right. No more trees over here. Right. No more trees over here. No trees. No trees. I missed one tree. Yeah, it's currently a birch tree. I need to let it grow before I can change it to a pine tree. Sprawl. Sprawl. Okie dokie. Right. Think it looks better if it's closing down. It looks better at night time. It very much looks better at night time, blowing stuff up. Doop doop. Doop. I think I'm going to block up to there, and then I might block this as well, move this path over, and then put a path in there, so they've got another path to go around. Yes, and there's no risk of beavers accidentally walking on top of explosives and sending them into the moon. Wow, you cook very quickly. Mind you, you actually grill very quickly, so. Okie dokie, realms, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week, or day, or month, or year. Enjoy all of it. Enjoy all of it. Have fun. $39 spare beavers is okay. Yeah, I mean, a few of them could blow things up, you know, could do things. Move the stairs. Yeah, I need to move the stairs to about there, but I can't disconnect it because it's our only connection up to our houses right now. So I need to figure out a way to get up there. Well, actually, we've got a connection round, so we could just force the beavers to walk around, I suppose. Or not. Is that too far? That's too far. Okay, well, we are temporarily going to not have any beavers there. So I need you to plant explosives here, please. Come on. Boom. I'll put a stairway in. Make stairway a priority. 59 homeless beavers. Yeah, it's alright. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Kind of proves that I do need another route to get up there, though, but I don't know where to put it. Don't really have anywhere to put it. I can't get them over here because of this. They were all connected. All connected. Yay. The same height as there. Okie dokie. Start in the middle. Yay. Oh, it's green. The land is green. Whoa. Also, I don't have any way to actually get up there. This one might have to be blown up in segments. They'll do the outside, we'll blow that up, then they'll do the inside, and it'll be fine. I was just thinking that. I was thinking that I could platform out to like here somewhere, and then bridge across to there. To have a second way up and around. That's very dodgy, very dodgy. And I think if I was going to do it, what I'd actually like to do is blow that block there down, and then bridge over to it that way. Yeah, it's just very odd to do that, but oh, they're getting on with it. Look at this. Look at this. Right, this means that this water here is no longer getting any source. So let's connect that up, but you can't actually physically get to that because they can't lean over from corners to do stuff. Going to delete that one and put it back in again. That's the easiest way. Boom, make that priority. Change the power. Yeah, the drought goes on. So there we go. Power connector is now changed. So that's now running all this here. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. We just need to put a levee in there and a four-way power shaft. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then all I need to do is put in the power wheels. I need to put these in like smartly. One at a time, basically, because if you put in multiple ones, they build them in multiple ways and it all goes terribly wrong, and beavers get trapped and everything is bad. I think I need more wood storage. Gee. It's okay, we use a few more. These are 50 wood each. I'm sure they used to be 80 wood. Well, they weren't. Hold on. Well, water wheels were quite expensive, weren't they? They were like 150 or something at one point, weren't they? Priority. No. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's build it. Let's build it. Build it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, build it. Yes, yeah, pull the stairs up like that, yeah. Trooper can build the rest of the stuff. Okay, so, look. Look. There's no one down there. And you've got 1.4 days to build it before the water comes back. Yeah, that pool there is just going to dry up now because there's going to be no water flowing into it at all, which is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's just going to dry up and it's gone because all the water should be coming down here, going along here, going along here, going along here. Unless does water spill out this way? Nope, no water ends up here. So yeah, no, this is just going to be a no water area. Okay, come on, beavers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1,800 horsepower. And then we'll find out whether it works or not. And if it doesn't, then we'll have to figure out why. I'll have to figure out why. Right, did you harvest the carrots? You harvest one of the carrots. We're gonna have to just remove those carrots because we need to get up there. So, here we go. Drought has ended. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, water. 3, 2, 3. It's got to fill up the reservoir underneath. Then once it fills it up, it can start going. And then fill up the second reservoir. It's spinning. It's working. Even the one on the end working. I was really worried that one on the end would not work. I thought the flow might be a bit broken for it, but it's working. It's producing 1,800 horsepower, and we only need 500. Even if I turn on all the rest of the machines, so let's turn on these, and we'll turn the metalworks. Not that we're using it yet, but if we turn them all on, we're using just over half required power. Yay! And we have space for more. And we have space for more. We can change things up and do more here. So yeah, we could run a line there and have the water come back and go this way. We'd have to remove this part here, I think, and do things. Oh no, actually wouldn't. We could run it round. But yeah, we do technically have a. Yeah, it spills onto the shafts and that's fine. But then this would be changed up if we add the turn into it and added more into it. We'd have to redo it because that would not be there. The idea would be that the road would come along to there, and then this would go down this way, and then turn around and come back in this way, and then flood all our fields. So, yeah. Put some scrap metal shredders off the wheels. Why? we have a shredder, and we're not using the metal blocks it's already got. So, but I'm hoping that we can get some more flour and bits and pieces in. TNT is still being built at the moment. Obviously, it wasn't running when we had when we had a drought. Yeah. Right. Let's build the thing back here to run the power up. We want a double and then we want a triple. Let's unlock the triple. That. Then we want to unlock the. We don't want to unlock it. We've already used it, but we want to do that. That. Now there's nowhere to actually get to it for them to build it. Huh. Let's do that. Then they can build it, and then we can remove that and put in the upward connection. I had thought about connecting these all up here, but the idea of this is that these are 50 power and these require 50 power, so this works independently of whether the water's flowing or not. So we'll see if it goes. I don't know if it works off there actually. I hadn't actually. Yes it does. I hadn't thought about that. It might have not worked off that, but it does, fortunately. Okay, so we're up here now. No, they can't reach the center ones. Can't reach any of these central style ones here, so we're gonna have to blow up what's already there, and then let the beavers in to blow up to build more. So let's detonate those. Kaboom! Let's detonate those. And that one. Boom. Now they should be able to reach almost everything. I have to do it in segments for that one. That's okay. Want a road along there. Connect up more that way. I don't know why we want to connect up more that way, but we can. There we go. What I can also do, now I think about it, it's something I should have done a long time ago actually, considering how many spare beavers we got, is build more dam signs. I don't know why I'm leaving spaces between them. Then we're going to go... Don't plant tree there anymore. Place an explosive there. Then we'll have another road up there, and then that will allow us extra connections to everything. So, yay. Yay. Okay, so I suppose we're kind of ready for a carousel, are we? Carousel and a temple. Carousel could go right there. You can always run power off of it go elsewhere. We could run multiple carousels, couldn't we? How much does the carousel use? 400. I think one will be enough for now. And we can also build the temple. Up here. Temple there. Do that. And this way we can do the whole shrub. Put a little roof tile on top. And I'm going to unlock the statue as well. We're going to put some statues. So 2 statues there. It's overkill, and that's fine. Well, so long as they get any like touch of it, it'll be fine. So like putting 2 out there is completely pointless. It just looks good. It just looks good. So to put the statue there facing in, we also need statues covering the houses, which we could conveniently put on top. Although I don't know if anyone can actually get to them to build them there. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. There we go. And everything is statued up. We just need to put a shrub in and a roof, which you can conveniently put on the floor, like a little tent, and it still works, which is weird. But I also want to stick like statues in random places as well. Although I can't. That's a 4 there, so I kind of don't want to put it there. Although we can put these tributes on top of places. That's not a. The flames of progress and stuff like that can go on top of places. We could definitely stick a statue in here, directly opposite the town centre. The temple is complete. Woohoo! Okay, detonate that. Detonate that. That. Then we're going to put in stairs here. Get that up, and then connect that up. Awesome. Yeah, we do need more storage. And we have just freed up some space here, so we could technically do it. We're not actually doing any flower or books. Books are weird. We're actually eating through our paper doing the books and explosives, so we need more paper mills. You used 3 paper ago. Okay. Okay. Time for the underground storage? Yeah, we could get an underground storage. I mean, it's a bit of a waste for explosives, because why would you want to store that many explosives? Why would you not want to use them in the world and blow things up? Because, I mean, in general, explosives, a small 200 storage should be enough. You don't need more than 200 explosives, at least in one sitting. But the underground storage are really used for food mainly, but We're quite low on everything, really. Nothing's really majorly jumping out. Real potatoes are really struggling. Not getting enough potatoes, is that what it is? Guess so. I mean, yeah, I understand it. I understand it. I love the whole, you know, you could set a whole mountain off and kaboom it down. But you don't need to have 1,000 explosives stored for that. You can do it with 200 and then just, because you can only blow one level at a time. It's just But let's unlock some. Hey, everyone reached level 12. Our building is flooded. Oh yeah. So why do everyone tell? So the carousel and books are not really adding anything to it. Beaver statues are getting there. Campfires are not getting there. I do wonder whether it's our times, whether they're working too long and they can't go and explore and appreciate the things. Doing underground storage as raw food stuff as well as cooked food. Yes, I could do. But if you go, I'm going to put underground storage in and I'm going to have it take potatoes and wheat, for instance. It will fill up on one or the other. Because you can't set limits. This is only a desired amount. So it's although it's not going to fill up with either at the moment because we're not struggling for our food is probably dropping, and carrots are the only thing carrying us right now. Because wheat does not seem to be getting into all the grits mills, which surprises me. Wheat is normally the one thing you don't need that much of. Campfires still not enough. If we need more campfires or more time. Carousel, I think carousel is just going to need more time. So we're going to go down to 12-hour days and see how that does. See whether we can get some of these buffs and bonuses and other bits and pieces going. We also could do with these unlocked. At least each storage only have the result. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you do set it to just go, okay, so you can store carrots, potatoes, and wheat, and it fills up on carrots, then you know, well, I can, as you said, cut back on the carrots. That's fine. The only issue to that is that when it's doing that, you're then not getting any potatoes or wheat being stored. But then you don't really need it stored. You basically want everything running efficiently. You don't want fields of carrots doing nothing, and you want it all being processed very quickly. 13 well-being, yay! There we go. Let's put all the numbers up, just because they can chill out some more. Let's unlock these two. We can't unlock that one. Okay. $6,000 carrots for 500 people. Yeah, that's a bit excessive. The thing that's just kind of got me there is if I was to put this here, the only, I know it would miss things up there, so no, it doesn't don't worry, does not matter. So if I put that one there, put another one there, yay. In the flame of progress, we will put in whatever other places. Oh, hold on. Oh no, we've got space to put it the other side. That's fine. We put flame progress up there and a flame progress up there, and that will give all our beavers even more wonderfulness. Not that we can build any of these because we have no wood. I can build up here. I can also put campfires along the back here as well. Campfires must be put on the ground. I can't platform in there and build in there. It won't let me put campfires on there, but 14 and campfires are. I think it was time. It was time. People were not having enough time to go and do social things. So oh, you put the statues back there? Yeah, we could put the statues back there. I wonder I'm putting the tribute of ingenuity in there, because that would cover everything, and it could be powered via the little corner piece thing here. So we could power. I don't think I'd be even get in there to build it though. Apparently they can. I don't know where from. Apparently Beaver could get to that one to build it. Fair enough. And then if I go down in levels and go, hey, would you connect power from here to there? And they can build that one because they can just stand on top of it and do it. Oh, hold on. Oh, yep, that's right. That's right. Stair down to there because we need access to this anyway. And put in a power cable there, and the tribute of ingenuity can go in there, and that will give us everything we need. Not that we have the power to run the tribute of ingenuity. We could put more processing of things up here, like put more wheat things. That's what I should probably put around here. Is more farms for things to keep up with stuff. Bread is doing okay. We are definitely struggling for grilled potatoes. So what if we were to go and go, hey you, plant more potatoes in here for the moment, and then we'll see. If we need the space, we can always reclaim the farmland. Not a problem. Potatoes. This is going to become a standard potato story. Grilled potatoes and potatoes being stored there. Awesome. All up by the rising temperature, good stuff. More wheels and windmills. Yeah, we could put windmills in up here as well to power things. I mean, we're using 1390. What does the tribute of ingenuity require? 600. So we're going to need to cap our power at 2000 if we wanted to get any more for it. So that's okay. But there are many buildings that are running that don't need to be running. This does not need to be running. That's going to save us 250 horsepower. So if I pause that and I did this, then there we go. We have enough power. We have enough power to build the tribute. We just don't have the tribute because we don't have enough science. Also, we don't have enough water. You're not pumping enough water now suddenly? Is that a problem? That's confusing. Why are you not pumping the water? Yeah, I don't think this can supply both of them. I think it's okay when the explosive factory isn't running, but when you run it, the paper gets eaten by those. You limit it to 12 hours. That's true. That's true. I did limit it to 12 hours, so that's probably why they're not pumping enough water during the day. Well, do you know what? We're gonna 24-hour day. You've had enough leisure time. Time to work hard. And then the whole power grid's gonna fail because we just don't have any power. That one up there. There we go. Our water was dropping. These weren't full. The water was dropping, so that's why I was like, "Why is the water dropping?" But yeah, 12-hour days obviously has killed our water supply because they weren't pumping enough and people were drinking too much. Damn greedy beavers. Always taking and never giving. The connection just for, it doesn't tell me anything's wrong here, so hopefully it's fine. Could do we get some windmills going? I really need to save up power for save up for the tribute of ingenuity as well. What does ore give you? What does ore give you? I forgot. So labour gives 25% working speed, flame is walking speed, and tribute is life expectancy. So we've got the important one, the one that makes them work faster. The joys of drop packets keep bandwidth speed up. Yeah. Unfortunately, the internet, it's not just the actual internet protocols itself, but the actual infrastructure in many countries was never designed for the amount of people that are using the service now. I know they're putting fibre broadband everywhere, but there's still they put all of the fibre optics in and then throw so many connections onto the same lines. It's like it doesn't work. You need more. And end-to-end compression just slows things down. Okay, food is going up a little tiny bit. Wood is not going up, but that's fine. Can you actually get to that to build it? You are actually building it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. Okay. We're in another drought. Can't do a great deal. Yeah, I think we're okay. Water is dropping a little bit, but then fills up during the day. Food seems to be balancing out pretty well. Germany here sucks since they're building the right infrastructure from the start. They went with copper. Yeah, in the UK here, we're all copper. Well, if you're lucky, unless some of the new build houses and they use bloody aluminium. What idiot thought of doing that for telephone fucking lines? Bah. Bah. Madness. Yeah. Down to VDSL. Yeah, VDSL, that's I think I'm on VDSL technically. Yeah. Yeah, British Telecom. Yeah, there's lots of, I say new builds, lots of builds that were made probably early 2000s. Some of the new houses that went in. From the main exchange down is all copper, but from the exchange to your actual premises could be an aluminium line. And the idea was that it was cheaper, and because it's short range, it doesn't cause that much problems. But it corrodes over time so much quicker. So it doesn't. Yeah, aluminium has a lower signal drop over long distances compared to copper. But all the new builds are having issues because they've got aluminium lines rather than the old copper line. So I don't know, unless they just, there's something wrong with them when they put them all in. Could be the sizing of the cable as well. They could be putting too small cables. But then bloody the internet actual can work on one cable, which is everything in my my limited electronic knowledge tells me you need two cables. You need an input and an output, but apparently broadband can work on a single cable, and I don't know how it does it, but they're about 2 dB every 1,000 feet. Yeah, because there's lots of them where they've gone back in and replaced the lines with copper because people were having too much noise on the line. So yeah, and they've had to go in and do it, and it's yeah, it's they cheaped out when building the buildings and then wonder why it doesn't work. They really cheaped out when building a lot of them buildings, to be honest with you, because so many of them were just so badly built. just terribly thrown up in about 6 weeks just to get some housing done. Unless I've heard it won't emit to it. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we've only just really started getting fibre to the premises here, purely because Virgin basically went, okay, we're not going to pay BT for the lines, we're going to put our own lines in. Virgin Media was fantastic when it first started. Now everybody's on it. The service absolutely sucks. Just too many people. During peak times. It's awful. The your ping is absolutely terrible. That's if it's not falling apart and disconnecting you all the time, because Virgin does that. So single shift in the phase. Oh, is that how they do down a single line? They can shift the phase, because I know you can do that with wow, we used a lot of water there. Or is it just because this pool's smaller now? Probably because the pool's smaller now. Whoa, hang on. So the scramble. Oh right. Oh, okay. Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that's how it works. It's just everything that I know about electricity tells me that you need an input and an output. you need an up and a down. Yet it somehow works on one cable. My brain just doesn't seem to get round that fact. So where does the electricity come from and where does it go to? Because how does it work on a single line? But then, of course, you have alternating current, which is forward and backwards. So not everything is direct current. So yeah, I guess it's the same sort of the same principle, not the same thing, but the same principle. This corner piece here did get connected. Yep. So we are good to go once we get enough science to actually build. What's going on there? However, we are probably going to need more water storage. Because now we built this here, our water is definitely dropped down a level or two. But the exit by the main inlet. I haven't done. I need to do this bit over here, which will keep more water stored in here for longer. Measuring wall binary and 2.5 millivolts and one is above 2.7 millivolts. Yeah, and that shifts at well, here in the UK 50 hertz, so you can read 50 I was going to say 50 bits a second, but it's not bits, is it? Because because you can have multiple phases on it, so you can go fast on that. So it's some clever stuff. People far cleverer than me managed to figure it all out. And even though I have a loose understanding of how it works, I definitely couldn't troubleshoot it, not without knowing about it. Mind you, most of the engineers that come from the people don't know it. Trench 2 levels down close to the farmland. We could trench down here actually. It's not a bad idea. To store some more water for longer. That's not a bad call at all actually. We don't need to trench the whole lot of it, but let's just blow a hole along there. Unusual power. Yeah. It's yeah. Right. All right. Okay. You sneaky little buggers. You're going to reach over from the corner and build that. You can reach over from the corner and build that. But you couldn't build this because you couldn't reach over from the corner to do it. So why? Why could you not reach over from the corner to do that? But you can reach over from the corner to this one? What's so special about this? Damn beavers and their weird things. Maybe because it's down one level, although I don't think that's. I don't know. Maybe because it's dynamite. Maybe they just enjoy playing with dynamite more than the other stuff. Yeah, I suppose it could be safety. You know, I'm not leaning over that. It's an open power shaft. What are you doing? Well, that's because I can't build closed power shaft because it don't let me. It don't exist. No, but I do want to dam this off. You need to go over there and down that. But let us build. Well, we could bridge over to it, although that requires lots of stuff that we don't have. How many squares is that to get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 6 suspension bridge would make it. Can we build a 6 suspension bridge? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Ratting it again. Well, they keep doing weird stuff that makes no logical sense. And maybe it's because I'm holding them to human standards. And they are beavers. I don't know. Put it down there and levy around there. Probably don't need that levy there. No, don't need a levy there. That's fine. We've got to go in this way. I'm just worried that we've got multiple inputs here and only a single output. I'm worried that it's going to be going to overflow too much. Then I suppose we could always just levy it off, and if it all goes wrong, we can break it back open again. Let's see how it goes. Okie dokie, right, let's blow this one up. Kaboom! There we go. Now we've got one more. I could blow this whole thing up. No. There. I will path the levy up even though we don't need to, because the bridge counts as a path and then they can reach that quite easily, so that's fine. Right, need more metal blocks. We need to turn the metal back on. That was the wrong thing. I just turned the inventory off. Metal. Oh, I just spent loads of loads of research on a bridge. Don't. Should do Farming Sim. I wouldn't mind when the new one comes out. When is that? The 22nd of November? Does Farming Sim come out 22nd? Factory Town gets released next week into actual release. Gets released on the 17th. I have next week off work, so I may be streaming Factory Town for like the whole day. That would be yeah. Yeah, when does Farming Sim come out? I can't remember. Don't have it on my wish list. I think it's also the new Farming Sim's coming to Game Pass, isn't it? Which means I'd get it for free. Well, sort of free. Never free, is it? PC gamers, please join the insiders. I can't join the insiders. My PC does not allow me to install the new Windows. Oh, Football Manager's come out as well. Yay! I'm not doing that on stream. I like playing Football Manager, but it's slow. Kill it with fire. Where's the coming soon part on the Game Pass? Where have they? Why do they keep moving things around in here? Damn you, Microsoft! You're worse than a supermarket. Okay, I cannot see. Oh, coming soon. Okay, maybe it's not coming to Game Pass. Maybe I'm going mad. I thought Farming Simulator was coming to Game Pass. Guess it's not. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I just spent loads of research on a bridge. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Right, I do want to build more. Build more sciences. We want to become the inventors of the world. So we're going to build a whole row of them all the way along here. No. Okay. Reach how far? Yes, you can. Awesome. All the sciences. Get some of these beavers working. How's this doing? Is this done? Is this done? It is done. Kaboom! Yeah, there we are. We're too deep now. Awesome. And that one's never going to get done because it's too far away from the builders. But that's fine. That's fine. There we go. So now we have more water being stored here for this. We have our bridge complete. Woohoo! Yay! It's a bridge over some very still water. Something 22 is the 22nd of this month. Yes, yes, right. That's in 2 weeks' time. On a Monday. Remember when games all used to come out on the same time? Remember that? Remember they used to it was used to be a Thursday. I think all games came out. Oh, whoa! Don't fall over. And music used to come out on a Sunday. Now music comes out on like a Thursday or something, so they can try and trick people into buying it for the weekend so they can get early number ones. Grilled potatoes are still doing really badly. Bread is doing okay. Bread is doing better. Grilled potatoes are struggling because we just probably don't have enough potatoes. That's the problem. Yeah, you're not getting any potatoes in. I don't know if I want to make another potato farm. Probably not. Probably no reason. Right, the water has risen, but it's okay. So it's now, yeah, pouring all around here. Cool, cool, cool. Okie dokie. And that's not actually pouring down there. That is just a visual thing. Okay, we have all our sciences done. So we now have inventors. We have 22 inventors, which give us something like 3 science a minute, is it? Something like that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All the beavers feed out everywhere they're going to. How are we doing for actual... So the carousel's still bad and the books are still bad. We should build more books. Which is much easier said than done, because we have plenty of logs. here, this one here, paper. You're actually full on paper, so it's the actual press, the actual printing press that's the problem. Definitely can't put it up there. Could put it here. Get them to walk around a bit. I suppose that's the best way to do it. Put it up here. Solar carrot farm could grow potatoes. Oh, you mean this bit here? You're probably right, actually. That could grow potatoes. That one, but, this could also do with having a beehive in it. I just realised. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's turn off that. Don't chop down trees anymore up here. Make my game go faster. Thank you. Right, you want to chop down trees. You don't need to chop down trees up here anymore. You don't need to chop down trees down there anymore. Or down here anymore. Okay. There we go. Right. There's a beaver with nothing to do in range. What? Oh, that's because you're sharing one ruin. Is that what it is? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Yeah. Let's put another printing press in. As much as I'd love to get it sort of down here somewhere, but there's no way I can get it down there. We'll put it back here. Run the path along and into the front door. And we will connect up this, make that the priority. We could probably do with TNT in some of this area, actually, yeah. To at least make it a little bit flatter. And let's prioritize these two on this side here, so you come and build those. Not that you can get to most of these, I don't think. It's got a pretty good range, actually. And we can path down to there to do even more. Right, let's detonate that and detonate that. And now you have path all the way down to these ones. Yay! There's a lot of scrap there, isn't there? Yeah, 120 scrap. Cool, 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 cool. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I wonder if we need more power. I know it sounds a little bizarre, but I'm wondering whether we should get some more power in. Because, that tribute of ingenuity is going to be a heavy draw, but then we don't need the shredder running and the other things running. Okie dokie, Anthony, have a good one. Have a good one. Pause. Then detonate, detonate, detonate. Doop, 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 doop. They're all armed and dangerous. Yeah. Or you could run an above road get more power fed in. Well, all these wheels are connected together. All of these are connected together, and they're sending power the way down here. And the power's going up here and along here and all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, that one's connected at 1800. Or, yeah, 1800. So... what I should really do is look at getting some windmills going. Yep, yeah, all these, so these three are connected together, and then they connect from this side, and then all these are connected as well. So all of these wheels are completely connected together, sharing power. So yeah. Which the only way to add it is to run it around and add more power that way, but might just go the windmill route instead. It's not guaranteed power, but it is power. More power. Okay. We are rapidly increasing in science. That is good. Very good. We want all the sciences to be gotten, so that we can do all the things. Another beehive here. That is true. That is true. We could put a line of hamster beaver wheels in. That's possible, because once we've researched the tribute of ingenuity, and the flame of progress, we need both of them. So we've got a bit to go. We can get rid of these science pods. We had a huge death wave there. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people gone. Can you go and find jobs elsewhere and then come back into the hauling post? Because everything else is more important than hauling right now. We're not really too fussed about it. Although now all of our power has dropped, there's no point. Could we do with the power switch as well? Could we do with having a power switch? So I could go, hey, switch this off, disconnect this, so that if we were to run like hamster wheels back here, we could still have the carousel going. Although the carousel would only work during the day, and that would defeat the purpose. Okay. So, what is the tribute of engineering? The flame progress requires 400 planks. We have 226 planks stored, because I think that's all we're storing. one. We might need one. Let's unlock one. Let's unlock that. Boom. If we put one in, no, we need two. We're going to need two. So one there, one there. Would you please chop down all the rest of these? I'm going to put in another beehive there to help some of the carrots grow a little bit tiny more in the front, because we can. And you are going to become fields of potatoes. Okay, and then you can, even though you're carrots, you can deal with them because you will. You can build a couple, but not many. But that's fine. That's fine. Next May, the display should be about 5. We're just getting leveled off since the first one. Time for a wild farm, the other side of science. Wild farm? We're going to hunt the wild things? Shoo. Go find jobs this way. Come here. No unemployed beavers. Oh, we got another big death wave. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 2 days. 2 days we've had a large amount. Yep. That's okay. Our children can go into campfires and have fun. We don't have enough campfires still. Dad! Damn it. Want to buy more open land. No, I can't. Couldn't do that if I tried. Okay. We'll put 3 in there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Six basic lodges up top with the roof terraces and 3 campfires around. You have basic retirement. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to build a better design of housing system than what I do. This tiered thing, I really like it. It works very well. It allows you to build more up as you go. But it kind of it requires a lot of space, whereas building more vertically, building like a tower block, would be so much better. So I need to look into tower blocks and stuff in the future, rather than this sort of thing. Tower blocks are fairly easy to do with a triple lodge. You just put them back to back, and then just build stairs around them and drop down, or face to face and build stairs in between them. More potatoes. More potatoes. More. Hold on, potatoes are going up and our bread is going down. That's not surprising. Could we do with another grits mill? Another one. But no, I think I think we're going to basically get to the tribute of ingenuity, and the jobs are good. I think. But I wonder why we ran out of water last time round. Quickly, was it because it was just pouring out of here? Do. Oop. Now what? The explosives can actually become the least important thing to plant. You can go and build other things if other things are required building. I don't think we have anything else going right now, but always in the same place for ease of building that. Yeah, you can get a modular design to go up there. The only problem is that as you go up in the tab block, you need to add more and more campfires, so it becomes kind of difficult to balance it out. And then you need to add rooftop terraces as well somewhere else. But hey, level 15, we just capped on there. I'm going to actually say, would you stop planting those? Or would you build us another grits mill? Yeah. That requires gears. We've got plenty of gears, that's okay. We don't have any planks though. This is the planks we're using to build this, which is 400 planks. So we're going to be a way off yet. Planks are pretty quick to build, but not uber quick. In fact, if we wanted more planks in to do things, then I could take out these houses here and put more in there. It's 400 planks for that as well. But each side of 3 triple lodges is 2 campfires. Yeah. Yeah, find the balances. You have no wheat. And I bet that's because I didn't... wait, you all set to potatoes? Oh, they're wheat, yeah. Because I didn't store any wheat. I could do with storing some wheat. Storing the flour didn't really help here. Let's store wheat here as well. And watch this fill up with wheat, which will screw us over because we won't have anywhere for our books to go. But then we can sort that out. We can put books elsewhere. About 108 beavers in per block. Oh, double time the campfire. Yeah, yeah. And then of course you can do things like put bushes and roofs near the campfires to get bonuses from them as well. That always works. Although I have found a single temple is really good at supplying like the entire nation. spirituality. Down here. Yeah, single temple is really good at supplying like the whole thing. So just put in like a roof, a statue, and a bush near a temple will give everyone the bonus. Building next workers. No. Go. Leave this place. Find work elsewhere. We hit level 16. How do we hit level 16? Need more books. More books. The more you have around, the more. Oh, so it stacks, does it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. If it stacks, that means that instead of putting down a single large roof, like a 2x3 roof on top of you could put down 6 roofs. Not that it would matter, because obviously they spend a lot of time in the lodge. Anyway, but you could build like kind of what I've got here on all 4 sides, and then they get an extra bonus to it. That's quite interesting to know. Oh, more potatoes, more potatoes. Right. Come on, time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We get the tribute of ingenuity down, and then we're done. And I didn't go all the way over here to get this lovely flat area over here of land. We could have done. We could have gone over here and worked our way over here and done something with it, but no. We've got plenty of trees now, though. Just need more. More wood. 200, 300 metal pieces. We need metal storage. There. Can you also store metal blocks just for the minute? And we're also going to do a new little build up here because I want more. Yeah, we're going to go with 3. It doesn't need 4 beavers, I know, but I want to make it look the same. There we go. Make that the priority. Build them so that we can convert our wood into planks, because we need more planks, and the tribute of ingenuity requires even more planks than we currently have. So we really need more. Our grilled potatoes are rising rapidly, which is really good, and our bread is rising pretty well and all, which is a weird statement to say, because bread should rise. That's in unemployed beavers again. We've got 109 beavers. How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we get a homeless beaver? That's not supposed to happen. We need 200 gears and we've got 195 at the moment, so I can turn these back on for the last 5. That would be okay. I just honestly thought we could get this flame built well before we got the tribute coming along, but we're going to get the tribute of ingenuity fairly soon, and that flame's not going to be built. Although we're only building 1 tribute, not 2, whereas we're building 2 of everything here. But we're right there. We're right on the cusp of it. Our books are good. Carousel is okay, but it's if we drop down the working hours, we could probably get more people in the carousel. Metal, we've got 50 in storage at the moment. We need 300. We're going to store about 200 because this is going to run out of paper and it's just going to fit itself with metal blocks instead, which is fine. We're kind of good. We're very close to actually doing doing the goal. Very, very, very close, and it's 2 AM here, so it's pretty good that we're really close to doing it. Because yeah, oh dear. So I wonder if it's 2 printing presses and an explosive factory to 2 paper mills. Seems like a good enough sort of number. Don't know why I'm flattening that down. We're kind of there. In fact, we are there. Look at this. Look, so monument, tribute to ingenuity. Yes. Then put that in right there. Look. And then we are going to run a path. Oh, I don't know about distance. Although I'm sure we could figure out a way to get up here. Hey, the flame has been done. Woohoo! Right, let's turn a gear workshop back on temporarily. Where do you reach to? Only reach to there. That's not good. Although we can now get rid of these. We don't need these inventors anymore. Let's just remove all the inventors. Goodbye. Let's remove this road here. Let's just see who has nothing to do in rain. So a scavenger flag has nothing to do in rain. That's because there's only a single ruin, and only one scavenger can scavenge a ruin at once. So you might as well stay there, just ruin it and do your thing. And we're going to make some power wheels. And then we want to add some shafts in behind so that we can actually connect all the things up together. So apparently you can run power through water wheels as well, water storage, which is new. Or well, not new, but not something I did not know about. Right, off you go. Build all those back there. How are we doing? We've got 82 metal blocks. That's okay. Orders don't actually move things to construction sites, so fine, it's fine. Might have to go over the power line that passes the ledge on the way up. Get that to the end. Yeah, I mean, I was going to try and come up here and do a line down the back here, but I've just figured I can just encase this in because it doesn't particularly matter. We're kind of end game now. I just want to build that, and then we're done, and then we're done. So it's just literally a case of waiting for it to happen. We are pretty good. Carousel's dropped obviously because we don't have carousel now. Everything else is really good. Tribute of Ingenuity is going to get built. And away we go. Well, we've got a bit of space still. We've got like a bit of space over here if we wanted to. But no, we built a bit. We built a bit. We're not level with it. Cool. We're going to use up all the scavenged metal, and hopefully we've got enough to build a tribute. Because if we haven't, we're screwed, basically. Because there's no more iron on the map. So let's hope we have enough scrap metal stored in this little storage here. 200 scrap metal, and what is it? Is it? It's 2 to 1 iron block, so that's 100 iron blocks. What do we got? We've got 83. That's 183. We may not have enough to build the Tribute of Ingenuity. It needs 300. I don't think we've got enough to do it. Maybe if I hadn't built the second printing press, which uses, was it 30? Or the bridge uses 50. Ouch! Did not realise that. Did not realise that. Should have platformed that one off there. But oh well. Oh well. I do really wish that these, like the ruins, weren't a limited source. That they were, you know, like a mine. If that makes sense. You just constantly mine iron out of them. But oh well. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. I was going to say it's taking so long to build these. Why? But then it's because the builders are over here. So we've got our 2 builders over here, which are coming up to do these buildings. So, but that's okay. That's okay. I didn't realise our bridge was 50 iron. It seems really bizarre. It's 50 iron for a 6 long bridge. Yeah, you could find scrap under the ground. That'd be quite interesting. Underground water sources would be useful as well. So like you come over here and you see, hey, there's a small area of green. So if I blow up in here, I'm going to find the water source, and then it's going to just pour out everywhere. You know, just start flooding everywhere. You're like, no, the water source is flooding. I need to do something with it. It's not even that we can destroy these buildings to get the resources back, because you just lose them all. Come on, you're taking forever and a day to build that. Why are you taking forever to build that? Nothing to do in range. Oh no. Yep, nothing to do in range. You are done with all the metal. We have all the metal has been collected. Currently demanding 1,480, supplying 500. That's pretty good though. 500 is pretty good. So how are you doing for that? So you just need a couple more trees and gears, which you can get from storage. That's fine. And then 300 metal blocks. We have 93. And then potentially 100 more. Yeah, I think we're going to be about 100 blocks short. No. Stop dying, Peepers. Stop it. I want you to live forever. Iron volcano is an iron source, and you have to call it. Yeah, let's just go near a. Let's just go near an active volcano, and there we go. Who bid it? It wasn't Dan, no. It was Pang. ntspang made this map. So yeah, so there was iron up here, and there could be some iron down here, I suppose, like up on top here, but. We'll have to see how short we are. So I basically have sort of wasted 90 blocks. Because I built a bridge, didn't need to build, that's 50. And I built a second printing press that you may not need to build, and that's 40. So we used 90 blocks. I think printing press is 30. So we used 80 blocks. 100 metal blocks in there now. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know where the hundreds come from. We didn't have 100 in storage, did we? Did we have 100 in storage? Okay. And we have 191 scrap, and it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So yeah, we've got about 100 metal blocks left to make, and you need 200 metal blocks. So yeah, we're going to be about 100 short. So even if I didn't build those extra buildings, we will still be too short for it. You'd have to not build a printing press if you want to build the tribute. There isn't any other iron just hidden around somewhere. I'm just being blind for it, am I? Nothing under the water. No. No, there's no other iron elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is our grilled potatoes have recovered fantastically. Our grits mills have not, however. We do, every time a drought comes along, we get a surplus of wheat, but it just gets gobbled up really, really quickly. But all our beavers are enjoying food. They're getting all the foods, all the mod cons. They love it. They love it. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, bashed the mic, sorry. Do. No, that's the springs on my mic stand. I have the mic leaning over where I use the mouse, so if I move my hand up quickly enough, I catch them. And it goes twang. Do Do, 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 do. Okay, so we're on 146. We have 99 scrap metal left. Yeah, we're gonna be about 100 short. Which is a shame. Printing press was that was 50. That's 50. That's 80. So if we're 80 short, there was just enough on the map to build what you wanted to build. If we're more than 80 short, then there's not enough on the map. And that's not including making any like metal fences or stuff like that as well. So. And the carousel uses 40 as well. I suppose you could do away with the carousel, but then you need that for the fun. You might as well do away with the printing press. Nope, the statues don't. Not for these ones. The statues only use planks. If you're the Iron Teeth, they use metal. The only thing in there is the metal fence that uses it. We haven't built any windmills either. They, mind you, they require paper. They don't require any metal. Yeah, the printing press requires 30 metal blocks. The explosives require paper, but it's the building itself requires metal, 30 metal to make. So I suppose you could do without that. That saves 30. 80 and a second printing press. So there is, yeah, if you didn't go with explosives, only put one printing press and didn't waste any on bridges, you could probably make it. We got 24-hour days for a minute. Just get on with it. Get on with it. But you need the carousel, and you need one printing press at least in order to get the happiness. So it's going to be yeah, just needs a bit more metal. A bit more metal. Metal. 23 scrap. No. It's not fair, I tell you. It's not fair. Left 13 scrap in the storage. Yep, 13 scrap in the storage. haulers will move that out to wherever they need to move it to. Many beavers are falling asleep on the floor because we're putting 24-hour days. That's because I'm not allowed to choose just 24-hour days for one machine. If I was, then I would. But I think that would only really... If they were to add individual machines or buildings could have their own work schedule, you'd have to add either fatigue or stress or something to your beavers. So if you overwork them, they start getting stressed. They need time away. Okay, we're down to 11. Yeah, do shift work and 12-hour days. Yeah, I mean, I would just steal the surviving Mars stuff, where you have three shifts, 8 hours per shift. Because normally your clock's at 16 hours, that's 2 8-hour shifts, and then the night shift is an 8-hour one. So you could just have all the buildings default to the first 2 shifts, and ignore the last one. The other drawback is that beavers don't get assigned based on, well, it's not skill, is it? It doesn't matter. Beavers have those skills, so that would work. They could just be wherever it goes. You would need a way to assign specific beavers though, because otherwise they'd run out of. You could end up going like, right, so I'm going to turn all 3 shifts, and the same beaver comes in for all 3 shifts, which is not what you want. 209, and we're out. So 209, we were 90 blocked off. So 50, 80, and then that one adds up to 30. So yeah, if we didn't build explosives, and we didn't build our bridge, we could have possibly built the Tribute of Ingenuity, but we didn't because we couldn't, and we couldn't because we can't. But as far as I'm concerned, we're done. We're done with this map. We have finished it all off. The only thing it needs is a little bit more metal, and that's it. I like the idea of the metal being in a weird place up here. Could then probably do with having like not a copy of this, but a duplicate of it over here, where it's all lumpy and that, and you put it in there rather than big trees. You have scrap metal in there. Encourages you to come out to the big flat area. So yeah, I think we will leave this one here. We'll end the stream on a failure, which is a shame. But oh well. Yeah. Okay. So we shall come back tomorrow and play, I think, Dan B's map with the crater and see how that goes, and have some fun with that. But I've got to do more Timberborn because everyone likes beavers. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.